Hello? Yellow? Rubu!
Rub you sub.
Hi Rubu, hi Lopter, hi Mountain, hi Beastworm, hi Kinos. Hi Shadow Realm Helperbot. I think I will run that seed, Rubu. Like, you know, I hear, and I saw the times, and I hear the horror story that seed was. I'm going to count on my ability to hopefully get that done a little faster, so I'll squeeze that in before I go back to Kinos' seed after Monday Madness. Glad you took Eddie down a notch. I mean, I'm not sure I have. He seems in good spirits, but I'm glad with the result. Ketsu sub. Wasn't it like 70? It was like first place 100, second 70, and third was 30 or whatever. Well, whatever the case. Yeah, he still got money, so. To warn you guys, though, I did allow him to cash in basically the equivalent of a silver bullet on this stream. It's not an item that exists, but if he wanders in here and says, I want to shoot that guy, I'm going to let him do it. Good thing I'm immune. Well, see, here's the thing, Lopter. Because I told him that if he even wanted to shoot me with it, he could. And that would end the stream. And if I'm a target, I think anyone's a target. I didn't agree to this. You know, I should really make the sound effect dependent on whether it's used correctly or not. Yeah, I'm sure he would not use the bullet on you. It, like, he would probably just use it on me. Or Dataplet. I think those are the two most likely targets. Either myself or Dataplet. Gamut, Bull, Coburn, Gamer. So yeah, we'll do Monday Madness. I'm going to do this seed that Rubu sent me. It's a basic tricky, but it had some nasty times on it, so I wanted to see what made it so horrible. So we'll do that, then we'll go back to Kinos' seed, and then depending on what time it is, I'll probably start doing some any percent derusting. Yeah, let me send it to you. I will send it to your Discord DMs. Oh, Rubu also sent me the race time lobby that it was from. So in case you want to peek the times as well, here you go. Yeah, after. How did that whatever tournament thing go? Oh, grossly. Oh, grossly. I am the champion. Yes, sir. Champion of the whole tournament. You don't even joust and yet became the whole ass champion. Am I the whole ass champion or am I the whole ass champion? Very important question. Alright, here we go. Monday Madness. No, and that's just kind of like the nature of Expert Seeds, is that we had limited time for restream, so we can't really
You
run
are an
best
ass
of breed on
champion.
that.
Huh.
Thanks, Dataplat. Okay. Should probably save first, true. Should be a room in between here. Okay. Booster! Hoi! Well, Croc himself would not be in logic. That could just be M4, so I'm gonna go with the elevator. It's going good, Booster. How are you? Did you have a good time with your family for Father's Day? There was nothing here? I guess maybe it could be something else other than M4 over there. Yep. This is technically an extreme trick. So I think I have speed out of logic here. Unless it's changed for some reason. That I wasn't sure of either. I thought double D boost could be expert. But then I kind of also feel just doing the wall jumps across would be expert. It's something that I would have to check on later. Well, that's rude. So I just got Speed Booster, but in order to do it, I had to do... I did the double D boost through Grapple Tutorial 3, and then I... wall jumped off the door frame out of Croc's room through Beach. I think that wall jump is extreme. I guess we're just wondering on like what the difficulties of those two tricks would be. Both should be expert. I remembered if the connection was the lava snake tunnel, or whatever the name of it is. I don't actually know now. I probably should have just done the loop here first. Talking is hard. I think if it's a heated room, then it probably cranks up the difficulty. But maybe it is just expert if you... if you don't have to deal with heat. Grapple. Interesting. Okay, then this would make sense to be logical. Now I have missiles, so now I think with missiles and grapple, go back to Croc. What's up, Najee? I'm doing good. How you be? Nice, glad your tournaments went well. That really clapped though. 2 and 2 doesn't seem that bad. Oh, okay, if you have higher standards than that, then sure. Are you joking right now, Croc? orb. What do with orb?
Nice croc, MA.
Thanks, man. I work on it a lot.
Start over, I missed that croc.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
I remember my first croc fight.
Nito,
just
put
like
your croc away, I'm eating dinner.
Huh? This is not safe to go through.
Also, I'm back with taco bowls.
The bottom was Gauntlet? Yeah, Gauntlet. So I guess we'll go back up here.
Taco bowls.
Taco bowels.
Croc this. Croc that. But no one asks the croc's feelings. Sad face emoji.
Guess I'd like to check this other door
I'll
first.
give your mom a nice croc.
Ayo.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, this is really the only thing we have left, unless let's go through high jump E-tank, and then you know what? I'm gonna check that. I think I like that idea more than going through fish tank. I'll save again here. I'll go through high jump E-tank, and then maybe it loops with a spark through gauntlet to get back. It's at least more upfront usage of Morph Ball to me. Yeah, this isn't gonna do it though. No, I almost made that work. That would have been crazy. Alright. Yeah, then I guess fish tank. Yeah, I don't think I got the spark. Is it for morphing divine? Now I can get back. There we go. Back to Greenbryn, Maine. Should have gotten a slope spark real quick. That is to the left. My fresh hell being in big pink with only... Oh, never mind. Solve that problem.
Naito, choose my fun deck for next weekend. Red Yellow Toy Story or Red Blue Lilo Actions?
Lilo. Connected map. Quick check for Fantoon. Two meters I can't get to. Could grab that. Okay. This will undoubtedly be a reserve tank. Or not. What a pleasant surprise. Could go down. Going to Meridia would be fine. That's Fantoon item. um, part of me wants to spike suit for that tank up there. What's wrong with the seed quick draw? Are you talking about the basic tricky one that I... Or wait, no, I didn't put that in the chat. I'm just gonna take the save here, I think. Oh, I want that. Powerbomb? Really? You're welcome, Blaine. I'm sorry that all those tournament matches had to happen when you were definitely in the middle of the night. Okay. Rodney. Volcano room. I actually don't know how much HP Volcano Room takes. It would definitely be doable if I had a reserve right now instead of a normal tank. Maybe I could Crystal Flash through it? But it has a super door. Well, we'll see what happens. I have a save. Okay, that's enough. I can go over the top of single chamber to get to the other side instead of having to go through the long hallway. maybe I shouldn't have done that. But it looks fine. How was everyone's weekend? I had a pretty good one. You lost your glasses, huh?
Good for you.
Just up there. And Spazer. You must have played this seed already, yeah. Whoa. Map is way down there. Everest? Yep. Is this too far down for the map? Kind of. Like another power bomb. Are we sure Kitty hasn't been involved in this incident?
Nito, I need you to teach me that spark start in Plasma Pirates. I got stuck on a seed cause of that. aka I need help with short charges badly.
Say it right above my head. That spark start in Plasma Pirates? Okay, yeah.
Spark Strat asterisk.
Spark Strat, yeah. That sounds pretty gruesome. Like another tank. I don't feel great about continuing on, though. Dumb jest. I'm sorry, but the TTS is 25 bits. It only works on 25 bits. Yeah, if you're doing TTS with bits, it only works on 25. Now I'm like praying that it works, because it should. The heck is it? Well, now I feel awful.
I want to congratulate the champ. I want to congratulate the champ. I want to congratulate the champ. Where is the champ?
My $1.25, no.
I'm gonna congratulate the champ with my own bits. I love watching the champ win tournaments, and I am proud.
This looks like it's just gonna reconnect. Yep. Najee, both matches were decided within 20 seconds of each other.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, I heard they nuked Johnny.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, don't watch the Me versus Mo. That one feels really bad. I'm just going places, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2 hours later.
Yeah, Eddie versus me. Yo, Mountain, thank you for the gift sub to Empath. Really appreciate that. How do I get to this map?
Spazer Seed, let's go. Skitzer Seed, let's go.
Extra Supers is nice, finally.
I'm at soon.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Did some work for a friend today, he paid me in a SNES JR.
Well, that's kind of crazy. Where am I going? Kind of feels
LOL
like it.
Nito, this isn't hard tricky.
True. Forgot to update
It was
that.
an Amazon return that he got back. It has a minor chip defect on the front of the case, but I told him I'd work for him for free today if he paid me in the SNES JR instead, and he did.
That's pretty amazing, actually. Challenge. This map is over that way. Okay, well, I'm like all set on crystal flashes, I think. Show me somewhere to go with that. Ow. And turret ship. I'd be able to get that. Okay. Okay, well.
Surveys a crystal flash.
Yeah, I can go that way. Nice PB drop. Hmm. Okay. Yes, sir.
Eggs per challenge champion. Gonna take a while. I was wondering if maybe I should have left the tank for after. It's more like 12 energy at best.
Wonder if... Oh, I can definitely farm like this. I think. Huh, I thought I could get the grapple through. That stinks. I think this is absolutely worth doing at this point. Yeah, it sucks, but it's worth it for Spring Ball. I think I need to get up to 3 before I can leave.
Five millennia later.
Mm-hmm. Kind of wish I had a reserve through all of that, because then I would have pause abused my way through instead of using all my supers. Oh yeah, do this like 10 more times. At least. It certainly would. Okay, a couple more times, and then I'll try. That would almost certainly be a net negative. Alright, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? All I had to do was spin jump. Couldn't even do that. There's my reserve. I just gotta try this again. Actually, yeah, I have a better plan for after this. Okay, that was actually huge, not having to do a crystal flash in there. Okay. No, I think I have to grab this. But now I'll be able to crystal flash when I'm up there if I do this. Okay, well, damage down and then CF back in waterway. That should give me much more health to make my escape, even though I should have been able to make it back last time, but now we're just being ultra safe about it. Take this off. That's all I had to do. Just wall jump properly. Okay, Spring Ball does let me get to the criteria map now. No, that's not on you. Definitely not on you. I skill issued that. Damn it. Actually, surprised that did not work. other side is better. Okay. That was kind of slick, actually. Oh, you thought it was for that? Show me a Ridley and I will kill it. More tanks. But it's across Coliseum, which would be fine. Better option might be over there. I can make it up, yeah. Don't you love when that happens?
Ooh.
Did it work?
Ag.
Ah! Oh wait, I can't make it up here. Shoot. I would need ice.
I don't think it worked, guys.
Okay. Maybe go back down to Turin, because I could get that major. Not logically, but I can get it. I vote to do what you said. Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, enjoy the multi-world, Naji. See you later. Oh wait, I wanted to save up there, because there wasn't a convenient one down there. I'm sure I'm going about this pretty much the wrong way, like this entire seed, but... yeah, no.
See, why couldn't we get these asterisk kinds of seeds during the tournament?
What is the underside of that? That could be either Sand Hall, actually. I don't know yet. What am I even going for? Screw? It's not high enough. See if I can make it to the tank. Nah. I don't have a setup for going right to left there. It's the bad sand hall. Yeah. Damn it, I can't make it out. I think I'll try and make it over to Bryn Map. What do you mean unless left side was sparkable? Because I know there's like the extreme tech to get from the middle to the left side of there. So if you're saying like if I'm able to escape that way. And then be able to spark or something. I'm just not sure screw is going to be like the key thing here. He's already done. Uh-oh, we did bad things. There was a much clearer solution at some other point. Wonder what Ossie's route was like. Probably not as idiotic as mine. That just leads me to here? Man. You know, that is a good guess, Ketsu. If I could find any bosses, I'd kill them. Let's be fair. Wait, were you playing that basic tricky from the start of Monday Madness? Oh god. Alright, I'll have my hands full, I guess. Maybe that tournament win was a fluke? Yeah, it probably was. I'll just send Aussie my money when I receive it. You played like a dumbass.
What the fuck was that?
It's a bad Fantoon fight. Ah. There's a couple more down there. No majors, though. Have I seen Ridley? Oh man, maybe I'm supposed to go to Meridia. Oh yeah, Ridley is there. Hi, Aussie.
Also 101 just showed up to the island with 12 visitors.
I'm shambling.
What it do need to?
I'm in danger. I technically only need one more tank somewhere. mean, that is a tank, but not one that I can get. I need to farm a little bit, and I'll probably not want to grapple kill. So I have enough to grapple jump out. Or I'll need to like pretty heavily damage down with supers first. Something like that. Let's just go for it. Hello? What? Alright, we're in trouble. Come on, no. I think I'm dead. Yeah. There go 3 boss kills. I forgot about Crystal Flash. God damn it. I'm so dumb.
Nito.
Yeah, this is a race. I mean, it's not ranked or anything, so it's whatever, but...
Hi.
Hi, Star. Technically, you shouldn't stuck.
How goes it?
Pretty badly.
Brain not recovered from yesterday.
Probably also be smart to save. Nice power bomb. Refill over here. Again. All right. Oh, spring ball's off, that's why. Okay, so back to T. I'm just trying to figure out where I can get another tank from. Just light pillar or something. I don't have X-ray, but if I could R mode, can I R mode in a Mother Brain? I can. I still need to go kill Ridley. Yo, Shift. Yeah, fun seeds. Definitely. I certainly have played this seed perfectly, with no faults or mistakes. Couldn't be me. We're just playing the fun route. Do I go up? Yeah, I do go up from here. I remember that. That was crazy when he did that. I don't even feel down by this at all. This is literally just how some expert seeds go. I clearly did not do what was intended.
AFB underscore IMG underscore 1D3K5 BAF D3E59F2939A1809809A14AE42820 Mgona Beckameth Imgon Afine Theon P Sethion Pisius Real Bear Knows What You Did Last Night You Filthian Imal Least Plaha.
I am supposed to go down here.
A very I9 Wu underscore Wisses 2133WSWS24WD underscore Nsidu Weedsa 61224WQDQWSAN23 Sat Wed Could DC 42345U underscore HBWQWDF. Jake with G dash. Apple Gangsta Ikers Fuckboy Jar Jar Binks dash hottest underscore Star Wars underscore characters dash Craig Ikrazi I was crazy and Sithaput Mainarum Arubbarum Marabarum Filed with rats make Maga crazy Athamis Riever Rebadawin Stobamine YYY Imagine E being Gamobila viewer thought could not Bimelma Hausali anyway look at this Golster found hot.
Ah. The one thing that I paywall. better take a save here. Oh wait, I can't R mode. I don't have X-ray yet. I'm dumb.
Crazy. Crazy was crazy and Sithaput Mainarum Arubarabarum Villed with rats make megocracy.
Could be enough. Why did you wait so long?
In a Ridley room with rats. Beat him up.
Up, Boobar. Okay, from here. I don't know. I don't know what I should do right now. Sup, Double O? I know where I can get more tanks, it's just really far away from me right now. There is one here, but it requires me to kill GT after a bunch of hell running. Finding X-ray is the only logical thing to do. God. Alright, I guess I'm going for this major. I'm guessing the answer is somewhere in Norfair. Okay. Asi, did you find this? Why didn't I do this earlier? Well, I didn't have Spring Ball. I guess, did you do anything, like, particularly crazy to get Varia? Or did you kind of just get it along your logic? You're not wrong, Doctor. You did a sequence break that skipped some steps. That's fair, I'm not mad about it or anything. I'm just, I did see that major a long time ago. I'm wondering if I could have done anything in particular to get it earlier. I don't feel like some sort of spike suit was available or would have helped at the time. Down to Bryn. Is a super. Probably don't need it. Oh wow. Only 1515. we can just burn through. Okay, stop hitting me into the acid, please. I don't think I've seen shit. "45 seconds. So it is probably down in Norfair.
You just gotta go that way.
Or wait. No, I have seen it. It's Meridia. That is also the wrong way. But it's Norfair. Still go through Norfair, but then go to the Meridia entrance. Is there probably just a way that way? I mean, probably. GG. It happens, it happens. It's all right.
Nito. Can I borrow you?
Every other major's by the end map. Sick. I don't know what possessed me to never go for it. Yeah, I'm on my way, Star.
Nito, I can't say.
That's okay. Okay. Well,
Now
Yeah.
what?
we got thrashed on that one for sure. So now I'm gonna play that seed that Rubu sent me. This basic tricky that apparently took over an hour for people to do. Rubu, where are you?
Rub you, did you find shoes?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay. So this is basic tricky. Standard map. Not depth, size-based area assignment.
Your basic tricky.
Yeah, probably. Alright, we'll see how awful this one is, and then we'll get to the Kino seed. 3, 2,
Respectfully.
1, go. It'll be after all the other backlog stuff I have planned today. Up or coward? I would if I could. Guess I'm a coward. Would a coward do this? Okay, I have seen where to use this. I guess I've seen two places where I can use this. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Map is very far away. I'll take a save here. We have options now. Space Street. Well, that would make me think Red Tower again. And map is over Narnia. I trust there's a loop back somehow. Definitely didn't lose 30 minutes at Red Tower. Definitely not. Space Jump would help with that, but not with this amount of energy. Ah, so that's how that connects. Okay. Yeah, I don't like either of those directions. At least on basic. Doesn't feel right. I got my eye on Proc Escape, but I'm gonna need a little bit more energy. Okay, no supers for me. Eh. Heebs. Got a couple locations to check with that. Okay. Sure. Space jump was messing with me there. You sassing me, Lopter? I would never. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't sound like you at all. Ugh. Interesting that, well, no, that just lines up with when I'm checking. It's first checking whether he has super missiles before it checks that he's on the opt-out list. I would try and sack for that. Hi, Ridley. Okay. Someone's never done a search before. Really? A small health? Definitely planned. that's my ticket out. No, I knew it was there. I think it was more I underestimated how much damage I would take in Speed Booster all the way. It is, but, you know, I'm just seeing how long it takes me to beat it. I'm not trying to worry about what the logic is or anything. Because I've found that it's actually, like, really painful to try and strictly follow basic logic. This is more just to see, like, what it would take to actually get this seed done in a reasonably fast amount of time. It's probably not in basic to go past the rippers without ice. Not even sure if it would be in basic with ice. Because I think using frozen enemies is a medium tech or something. Okay, we're just gonna go grab this tank up here, and that'll give me enough to, like, actually start trying to make some moves. Is it? I can't even remember. How's it going, Techno? Oh, it's basic. Okay, so yeah. It would want ice for going up, all the way up Red Tower. Which, so far, I mean, that would check out. There was nothing even up Red Tower for us to get. Yo, nice, Techno. Do I have enough to get back? Yes. Is it comfortable? Not really. Hey, Stove. We're actually out of the madness, and now we're doing something interesting here. We have a apparently nasty basic tricky seed. GG recovery madness. Oof. That's like Aussie just destroying me in Monday Madness, a difference like that. But yeah, if I were to, like, try and follow the logic of a basic seed, I would need the spoiler log open. And it sounds crazy to say that, but... It's like... Oh, there's another one down there? Shit. I guess we just go back up to Bryn now. I think can wall jump is in basic. I think. I don't know. I've heard stories of Sam playing basic randos and it just being kind of a nightmare. Although he is also eventually resorting to G-moding in basic, which I don't think it ever has to get to that point. Are you sure about that? I'll take an E-tank. Delayed wall jumps would probably be hard or very hard or something like that. Hi, Mommy Brain. Delayed was merged and with something renamed. Clip into Mother Brain? Oh, okay. Surely it's basic. Surely. That's an awesome map. Don't be Fantoon, please. Uh-huh. I guess I never checked this as well. Yeah, I need at least 5 more packs. Oh, this isn't logical either. Is the spoiler unlocked for this? Because I would love to take a look at it later. Oh, actually, I want to go the other way. Alright. Now I guess we can loop back to the other entrance where we were and pick up the like 3 majors that are there. But of course, this gravity suit was behind Speed Booster. So Speed Booster is obtainable somewhere. Okay. Just tanks down there. There's one major all the way down there. Actually, I guess it's not that far because of toilet. Take the save if it's garbage. I guess, like, if it was screw. If it was screw, I wouldn't keep it, but anything else would be fine. Seems worth keeping. Probably. I wouldn't know. Throw it back, coward. So I know Ridley was back in Criteria. There aren't any other bosses here. The brain's in Bryn. I left a major there. I wonder if that's like plasma. But otherwise, I have 3 regions to still look for. Yeah, so many tanks here. Yeah, I could see an hour. Like, an hour doesn't seem unreasonable for this. Let's grab the map. There go. I actually don't know which way would be better. Maybe this way? Nope. Terrain above. Aha. That might have been speed booster down there. Wait, was this the way to go? No, it wasn't. Do I have to go back for that? We'll try without. Oh my god, these maps. With Drake Hill. Are we there yet? Very convenient. There's a crate. Gotta go through Shat Tool. Bummer. The honor of saying hi to Shaq. Again, supposed to have speed booster for this part. Knockball counts as cheating in the seed? Absolutely. We're cheating it up. The only benefit to Shack Tool is I get to take a drink of water, I get to check my text messages. Oh, and the other benefit? I get to do this. Normally I don't think you need to go for this major, but it's more out of curiosity than anything. Oh, there's plasma. Glad I checked it. Alright, still looking for Fantoon. Really dead end. That's just rude, man. I feel like there's gonna be one final fuck you from this seed, and like Fantoon's gonna be behind a speed lock or something. You have X-ray in a reserve. true. But I will finally understand. Yeah, it's something. Alright, so the major I left in Red Tower is definitely speed. It is 100% speed. Well, I think we've seen the entire map, so no need to even pick up this map. Yo, how's it going, Johnny? Got my butt kicked in Monday Madness, and now we're looking at this very daunting, basic, tricky seed. Which, I mean, in and of itself isn't necessarily a problem, but to anybody that is, like, just starting map rando, I can see how this would be, like, feel like a blind fest and not really sure where to go. Yeah, because just like how if you turn up the difficulty, you might not know what's going on. If you turn down the difficulty when you're so used to higher difficulty, it's almost like the same effect. I actually don't know what's in logic and what is not. Metroid Planets MSU, it's great. Okay, so there's technically a speed lock there, but we can get around it. I need to go down this elevator. Decor room tankless bootless shine spark is moved from expert to expert plus. Oh really? That didn't seem that bad. Although I do remember struggling on it a lot back in the day. It took me a long time to get a lot better at it. So I kind of understand. Hey, that just means that the next tournament needs to be Expert Plus. Oh, a new version released? Oh god, I gotta look at the changelogs. Even if it's not, still need to look at it. GG's beans. That seed kicked my butt for sure. Compared to Ossie's time, but Ossie also said he sequence broke. Me and Eddie should do a head-to-head every difficulty from basic to expert plus. But it's one race first to beat all the seeds. You know what? That actually sounds interesting. I wonder if he'd be, I wonder if he'd like to do that. Because he's been, wondering about a challenge that we could do as, like, a contest to... Kind of like what he's done with Oates and Charles and whatever. That would actually be really neat. Okay, but I've played Monster Rancher before. So it wouldn't be a complete shock to me. I apparently thought I played it for the Dreamcast, but it doesn't exist on Dreamcast, but I thought I did. But I have played it. I remember it vividly. I don't know, Lopter, when are we going to? Like 9 shots. Is that right? Yeah. I may have finished the seed with every major except Mario. Oh. Yeah, I could see not wanting to go out of your way for it. I forgot to damage down. $50 to escape through like 4 rooms. Alright, GG. I do see how that would be a very troublesome seed, though. Barely made it. I had to rely on my wits, my skill, my intellect to barely escape that. Oh, hope everything's okay, Rubu. Hope it's not an emergency or anything. But good luck regardless. Wait, what? 50 years of Super Metroid skills? The game hasn't been out for 50 years. I had to double take that. That's the joke. Yeah, I think logically it wants you to get speed so that you can get gravity. But I actually don't know if it's in logic to get to gravity even with speed. I have to look at the spoiler log. Speed for Spring Ball to get grav. Alright, let me open up the spoiler. Okay, so wave gets you space jump here. Space jump gets you morph. Where do you need space jump for? Oh, to get up here? You need space jump? Just going from here to here. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Morph gets you supers. Then you can get power bombs by going through this door and this door, and it's just right there. Alright, then you get speed in your first missile pack. Space jump up red tower, power bomb to get through. Makes sense. Spring ball. Oh, yeah, Spring Ball so that you can do this in Main Street, because, yeah, it grabs the next step. Okay. Then First Reserve becomes available. Yeah, 15 steps for a basic tricky. From here, the Reserve... How many tanks can you have? You're just on one. But when you get to the step 3 are obtainable. Yo, Beans, tier 1 sub for 14 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, you can come down here, and with gravity, you can get high jump, you can get Spazer, ice. Plasma is also available all the way up here. Like, a lot of the map does become available by getting grav and a reserve. Bari was the last step. doing any of this is not what it wants you to do. Jump down like an idiot. To be fair, Crabshaft is not hazard doored, and it's kind of weird. Like, as long as you fall down the middle of the door, you're fine, but if you do the edge, then you can get in trouble. So, well, it's not that this wasn't in logic to do. Clearly we can do it. But for some reason it wanted you to take this route through West Ocean. I feel like Vari was obtainable earlier. But apparently without Screw... Why does Screw put this into logic? Oh, the additional tanks. Oh. Because here you're still on 4+1 potentially. 4x heat multiplier. Damn. Yeah, like, it would be interesting sometimes to just play basic seed with the spoiler log open and just try and walk through it. Okay. So that makes sense now that I look at it. But yeah, basic can cause a lot of issues if you're just not familiar with the logic like I am. Okay, so now we move back to Kinos' seed. So moving to the very opposite of the difficulty. Insane plus, Desolate. I'm not sure what time I ended on. I forgot to take a note of that, though. I think it was maybe around, like, 2:15. If somebody has that handy, I would take it, but otherwise I'll just say, like, 2:15. You submitted a banger seed? Can't wait for her, man. Pepe W. Alright, let's get back to this. I don't even remember what I intended to do from this point. Oh, I think it was go up to criteria again. Yeah, go back up to C. I did get a tank and wrecked ship. Yeah. I think the tank is my latest progression. So yeah, I didn't see anything that clearly opened up from getting that. Right, Gmode. We were able to Gmode through here to be able to get down to wrecked ship. Yeah, that's right. Now I have to do it again. Want to see me do it again? He's hurt a lot. Yeah, 30's pretty good. I said I'm good. That was kind of scary. Five spring. I'll just climb them.
Huh?
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 Oh, nothing. Nothing. Didn't mean anything by it. Oh, I got a grapple swing. I forgot. I got a grapple swing up here. Too late. It is Kianja. You know what, Gary? You just, make your way out of here, okay? Finally showing Gary some respect. I think it would be wise to get some reserve energy. Korean hum. Um... Well, I think I could check and leave, can't I? Technically? Or no? Well, I gotta keep a bull alive. Or something like that. Or no, I just sparked the blocks, duh. The room is on. Nada. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, then what are we supposed to do? There's that X there, but I definitely don't have the health to clip from the bottom. There was that major there, but it is super locked. Unless... Could you... Let me think about that a little bit. Can't do anything there. There's like basically nothing here. The only thing that is there is this X. I don't think there's a... Well, even if I could Gmode in there, I don't have any way to overload PLMs. So then that kind of leaves me with, this major down here. The requirements on this are pretty crazy. I think you need to come down there with either Spike or Blue Suit. Make it all the way down. If it's the front item, I can just grab it, but if it's the back item, I would have to temp Blue. Probably from basement. Carry it up to the next door. And then Blue bounce in to grab it. Or you just keep the Blue Suit, yeah. But then you have to Gmode out. And if you don't have Varia, then you gotta do Gmod and mobile. Okay, so where could I get a blue suit? Is there somewhere closer to this that I could do it? So, bowling alley's on. So I could double X mode in bowling alley. I think that would be the closest place I could do that. Well, I could, a spike suit would be enough to get me through, single chamber, but then that makes life, so, life is difficult right now. Okay, I'm gonna go down to bowling and try and get a double X mode blue suit. Is this... Okay, that is tall enough. Ow! I died instantly. Yeah, I know. I did get blue. Hey, Robot. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I need to actually, like, do a minor spark to get up in the air. Without crashing the game, of course. We're going out of bounds. Just arm pump to the other end of bowling. No spikes over there. You know, you're right. Need to hold it for longer. Or, I mean, like, I could actually go to the other side. That would require... I don't know... The setup for that would probably be different. Honestly, I just need to be less afraid of the Shine Spark. I need to actually let the Shine Spark go for a little bit, and then I'll be okay. Ugh. Oh, that was cool. You down back underwater? You sure can.
Huh?
Yeah, the only requirement for down backing is that you're in a falling state. Oh, I didn't turn blue? Dang.
Huh?
I guess it was because my reserves triggered while I was in the spikes. Yeah, the wind up. That's tricky. Maybe I should just go over to the other side of bowling alley. Right. It probably would have been faster just to reset. Yep, I'm done. Let me go over to the other side. Simply don't fall on the spikes, though. So... there might be a better spot for me to do this in. I think it's much farther away, though. Will you ever grind any percent? At this rate, I don't know. Alright, I'm not liking this plan. Where can I get a blue suit a little bit easier? Is the planet awake? Oh, even if it's not, I can make it awake. Yeah, I think if I go to Parlor and save there again, or even just double revert. So if I double revert, then I can wake up the planet with the Plasma Pirates, set up R mode, and then do a Spark Interrupt. I have no idea. We'll find out. Oh, the crumbles as well. Well, I have spring ball for those. You're saying you've tried that, Divine? Well, I'm curious. Let's go with this. Oh, I need to damage down. Duh. Probably be better to use that Keemer then. Are you cousins with Puexel? I am not. Yeah, setting up the blue suit was not the hard part, for sure. But it is a matter at this point of, can I make it through Croc Speedway? Considering that it takes an entire E-tank, for the most part, to even make it there while dashing. And now I'm not dashing at all. Yeah, pause abuse is what we're gonna go for. Just not sure how much that will help. We'll see. It might, yeah. There's a section The initial slope is safe, but the second slope after that is not. So this part is not safe. Oops. Inconclusive. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's too far. So still have to make it through all the speed booster blocks. Yeah, so I did a R mode spark interrupt to get a permanent blue suit. I'm trying to... my ultimate goal is to try and get down here. But it looks like I will have to go back up into Turian to find somewhere else to set this up. Like, I could do it in early supers, technically. I could do it there. That require me to G-mode blue suit through the gates. That is an idea, Luna. That is an idea. Yeah, you just have to pause abuse it. Alright, I'll try it. No, it's probably just easier to use the heat. Can only work with one idea at a time. Hold, please. Are these solid? They are solid. They're not solid anymore. They were somewhat solid. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, though. Like, no matter what... no matter what I do, I'm gonna overload PLMs at some point. Unless it doesn't overload if you only bounce on, like, 1 or 2 at a time by the time I get across. Hold on, let me try it again. Yeah, that's the thought now. Nitrana, thank you for the follow. Morph through them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ah, you're right. Yeah, they're not loaded. Okay, so now... Now we're potentially looking at Gmod and mobile. Oh, it's not this one though, is it? No, it's the one after it. Yeah, it's the one after it. Alright. It seems like my best bet is I have to get Blue Suit from somewhere way back up in Torian. And I think early supers is probably my best bet. But doesn't that just sound just as awful though? Like, Hi, Bandit. Okay, so to get a flash suit at this point... Slope Spark Parlor. I have to do it not in blue though, right? Because if I key my blue, I'm just gonna kill it when I hit it. Oh, then I just have to dash. I have to dash to end the blue suit. Okay. So dumb. Let me up. That easy. Oh, God. Move to expert next update. I always forget to kill them with grapple there, so that... Yeah. Because now I need to farm this. -9. Ooh. Hit the jackpot on that one. I wonder if I should just go with this. Now let's max out. Sick. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... we have to make it all the way to the bottom with this, which is also kind of absurd. Fucking shitting me. Thanks, guys. If you turn off blue, you get normal jumps, yeah. I just derped there. Yo, quick scan the key hunter. Learn new information. I thought I picked up the health and I had more time, but it definitely should be enough time. I actually wasn't sure what to do getting stuck in the ground. X-ray climb out, and yeah, totally. What can I say? I am a glutton for punishment. As noted here. Pretty good. Okay. I think that once I get into the main section, I don't have to be so tight with my pause abusing. Good enough. Now we can refill in Redfish room. And then part 2 of this. Part 2 of this 3-part act. I should actually see if the item is in the front or the back. I'm sure it's in the back, but I can even see what it is. Varia suit. Okay. Yeah, so right. Okay, so I can speedball into there and stop. Once I jump up, then I'll trigger the dragon. I kind of think that I'll want to... I know you can barely make it up to the ledge with a crouch jump and a down grab. Or would it be better to springball jump? That I'm not sure about. I actually have to springball jump. Okay, good to know. That input is weird. Okay, I gotta think about that. When I come back down to basement, I'm just gonna like practice this input here a little bit. Because it's almost like I would want to be a little bit more off to the side and then spring flame up. Alright, have a good night, Luna.
Huh?
Okay, doesn't have to be that far off to the side, though. Ow! I actually, I want to check something. Does he come back down? Only he does. I could do an R mode spark interrupt down here for blue. But that's, like, boring? Alright, Lopter, I'll try it a little bit more. Oops. I can turn off my tank, Divine. Oh. I whiffed. Yeah, a vast majority of them would just not be possible once we get to a certain point in the rando, because they'll have probably collected too much energy. The hell? That was a thing? Can't believe I opened the door. Just reset. That's funny, I think. I'm finding this input very complicated to do without Varia. I think I'm gonna switch to the R mode. Oh, it doesn't hit? No, why don't you hit? Oh, it sucks. No, you can't jump through and try and activate an R mode. Oh, he has to do a full cycle of bouncing off the door. Okay. Slow on that input. Yeah, it's the farm room. The heated farm room. Oh, but can I... Can you G-mode from right to left? I think you can. I think there's a scroll block there. Let me double check. Yeah, there are camera scroll blocks to the right of the bomb block. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. Can't do that. I think this is what I got. This is all I can do. This spring ball jump is just very awkward. Don't think I morphed. Shut up. Just stop, Lopter. Oops. No, that's not worth it. think I don't need to pause before I even jump. I think I need to practice the inputs again. Oh, it's not a very useful major, just Varia. That should work. Back that ass up. I just wanted it out of the way. Is that so bad? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. No. I didn't spring fling early enough. Okay. It's coming in hot for that. No, just if I don't get to the spot, just reset. Literally a pixel away. Literally a pixel away. The bounce. me the Varia suit. Let's go. Ah, all right. Now, part 3, the escape. Yeah, we don't even need to immobile, we just need G mode. Which I don't even need to refill. Okay, so we want to make this as safe as possible. We want to G mode from inside single chamber into basement and then just indirect out. So then I need to let him here. I just want to see this. So if I let him bonk the door and then set up, do I then take a hit? Yes. Okay. So I just have to let him bonk the door. Couple more times. That's a hell of a Vari suit. Okay, and there was nothing else to do down here, yeah. So when I get back up to Torian, now the Mickey Mouse clip is possible. Yeah. So I'll go save back up top of Red Tower. And then we'll go do that. Yeah, I just carry it through here. Oops. You don't need to save. Savings for chumps. No. At least I don't think so. Yeah, Oats would not do an insane plus seed. For sure. Oats will do insane, but not challenge or desolate. He would probably only do it on tricky. Alright, our Vari suit is safe. No worries. No, so my viewers like to send me seeds to play, and a lot of the time they are a doozy. Yeah, let's damage down. It would be nice to refill a little bit, so... You know, it's funny, Sam asked me why I never stand in the gate when I release G mode, and now you're asking me why I stand in the gate. It Samus can't be in the gate, so it forces it open, and that way I can freely farm the room afterwards. Okay, so we would need to drop down the left pit, or actually the right pit would probably be better. So drop down the right pit, and then I have to... No. Ultimately, I will have to get the X and then cross back over the sand hall. And then I will need to deep stuck X-ray climb out of pillar setup. Unless that X is power bombs. Hey, it's the Baron save. Oh, yeah, it covers me either way, so doesn't matter what it is. I don't have to like deep stuck out. Okay. So go down the right sand pit. Yeah, I think we're all right. I didn't think about my missile count though. Maybe I will go down the left pit just so I can refill those. And it'd still be possible to cross the sand hall. Or would it? No, actually, no. I think I need to go down the right pit. Well, we'll figure it out. Shit. Okay, that is a problem, though. What I just did. Now I gotta farm this Viola. Yo, nice farm. Why has it dropped me nothing 4 times in a row? What is going on?
Huh?
Ugh. Okay. I will farm missiles before I do that again. Good to know. Ichi! Someone catch her! I'll catch her. It still work. So what'd you say is your strength, something you have or do more so than other SM players? I learn a lot of dumb shit. That's my skill. Oh, if it's supers, I still, like, because I can't break the blocks. So I would still have to go down, but that's okay. To give you an actual answer, so I think the thing that I have that uh, gives me a edge over other players is that I have a wide variety of tech and skill that I've practiced that is obscure but often useful in niche situations that come up in map rando. I cannot go up here because I have no bombs to break these blocks. Doctorate and dumb shit. Yeah, I learn a lot of uh, technical things that help me push past the intended logic of a seed more often than other players. I suppose if you wanted to put it into an analogy like that, yeah, you could. I guess that would be somewhat accurate. Although that actually it does hold up in the sense that there are some very crazy things that I can do. There's also some things that I just completely blank on that I should know that I find myself getting myself in trouble with. So it works both ways. Oops. I'd rather do it right to left, I think. He's basically MacGyver. Sorry, just practicing that input. There it is. That was an X-ray climb, but I had to do a specific version of it where I was deeper stuck in the door than you otherwise normally would be, which is why I did the Shine Spark on the same frame that I triggered the door transition. Okay, so now that we have supers, now we can get that X in Big Pink. Oats, maybe, but Eddie, definitely yes. Eddie knows quite a large amount of, specific tech, just like I do. I might have a slight advantage on him in that, with, like, the knowledge of things that you can do. But it's also not just, like, a straight-up one-to-one comparison. Okay. So I need to do the wall clip X-ray climb. I think I probably work more on the tech that I specialize in, yeah. Or you Rio Ice Clip. That's not gonna work because I still see him. I just realized if I mess this up that I'll have to redo getting supers. So let's not mess this up. Easy as that. It's also just supers. No, I don't think you are. I think you're just trying to identify what differentiates players. And we cover a lot of different skills across a lot of different areas. So the supers allow me to get into criteria now. That's what it wants from me. Should I kill Dragon before I leave? I probably should kill Dragon before I leave. Because I don't think I'm coming back to Bryn. We haven't seen Mother Brain. I'm just gonna save first. Because I'm a coward. And I've I feel like I've done a lot without saving. Yeah. No, the fight will be easy. This is purely for paranoia. Guess that works. Trip number 3 to Criteria. Yeah, that is very easy and consistent. Credit to Luna. I don't know if she learned it from somewhere else or she came up with it on her own, but that's who I learned it from. That ain't right. It's the Octopath Traveler 2 MSU pack. Come on, Funtoon, you can do it. There you go, buddy. That's so nice that that amount of run distance is just perfect to get up there. I don't know too much about it either. I know it's like an RPG. I think it's turn-based. Animated. The music for it has been so cool, though, that it kind of makes me want to play it. I totally forgot about Dragon, didn't I? Just lost in my world here. Nah, it's all fine. The funny thing about just going back to like other players and the skills that they have and what gives them an advantage or not, I think the funny thing is that we all have the things that we specialize in, and then we're constantly trying to bridge those gaps, right? Like we're trying to figure out, oh, this player did this thing in a race and that really helped him out. Maybe I should learn it too. This guy cheated in this race, so I had to learn how to cheat too. Yeah, you get it, Lopter. Okay, I don't regret the advice that I gave Spiffy, because he, like, called me out in that post-game interview, saying Nito gave me the advice against Lopter to break logic. And I don't think that's exactly what I said. I think I said Lopter's really, really good at identifying what the logic of a seed is. I don't think I necessarily said break logic, but if you see an opportunity to, that might give you an advantage. But he just blindly went down Everest. That was not what my advice was intended to be. And he lucked out. That's fine, sometimes that happens. It just stings more because it's tournament play. With a prize pool. Oh, I guess I could, I guess I don't have to do that. Because I have supers now. Finally get to visit another half of the world. This is crazy. Map, please. Okay, never mind. See you later, mommy brain. The ship. Wow, this is gonna be a... It's gonna be like a 7-second escape. Fair enough. That's not Fantoon. Yo, Caesar. How's it going with you? Things are pretty good here. Yeah, so I have to kill Ridley with what I got. Actually, no. I technically don't have to. I could G-mode across the sand hall up there. Or I could fight Ridley. Is charge plus ice enough of a beam to kill Ridley? Yeah, for sure. You don't even need ice. I guess I will try to make my way to Meridia. Leave Ridley for last, because there's like no point in fighting him. It would certainly be possible to kill Ridley, though. Okay, I need to figure out again what... It's not that. It's that. Okay. There's an easier way for this. Oh wait, isn't it something like you just moonwalk through the door, wait for it to go all the way down, and then you... dodge the first spit, then moonwalk a few steps back for the second spit. And I'll be fine. Sick. Did you give me backwards a refill? Sure did.
I hereby vow you may rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and Egon. Your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being! Fail the dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Yo, hers? You, redeeming it for yourself? Okay, I got you. 1 second. And then let me restart speaker bots so that you're picked up. Oh, he's more than entitled to spend his 75,000 channel points on himself. Okay, you should be added to it now. Wait, why are you following now? Huh?
Hertz 93 joined the island.
A VIP before following the stream. Well, this is kind of bad. Okay. I did it. You did it. Okay, there weren't any other items other than that X down there. Which, I guess... technically that could be power bombs? I can check. I gotta save up here. I highly doubt it, but I could check. Oh, shoot. Yeah, about that. I can X-ray climb up into the tube. Well, no, I can still get into the tube, but I can't get into the tube and check the X easily. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would be a good one to add into there. Whoops. Come on. Do the spark. There it is. Halo is more than twice as old as Super Metroid was when Halo came out. I am also having a hard time comprehending that. Oh god, that map. that map is a Narnia's distance away from Narnia. Oh god, did I leave items up there? Oops. Oh, it's because I don't have Morphon. That's why. It's like, how am I failing my speedball? That map is twice as far away from Narnia as Narnia was when Map Rando released. Yo, slope spark? Is it time? We slope sparking? The map. There's an X below Greenburn main shaft. Two X's actually. Ah yes, and the final tank. I wonder if any PBs are even placed in this, actually. That would be a good question. I did not look at what was in the item pool. The time save! I wonder how much time I have actually saved with that. Less than half as the time you spent. Ah, my brain hurt. Can we stop saying things that I don't understand? It make me feel dumb. Okay, we can beat the game now. You're missing a major, though. This is true. But... okay, so that's like... that's Spazer, then. So... do I need to get Spazer? Or can I just go fight Ridley? Get it right now! Well, unless there are power bombs. So, in order to get that major, I would have to go hunt for power bombs, even though technically it doesn't seem necessary. Should I look at the item pool? Should I look to see if there are power bombs? I'm actually surprised I made that jump. I mean, it's definitely worth getting this X over here, even if it's a super. Oh my god, I can't short charge right now. Me. This will definitely save me time. Hey, I was here a long time ago. There are cats in the bed if anybody wanted. I feel like it's my duty to let you guys know. You're broke? Too much Wario, man. Oh, easy map to get. There's another X there. but that is a little tricky to get. I keep failing that divine. It falls off my to-do list. To actually get Bandit as an emote. Star told me that for my birthday coming up that she is working... Not... How do I phrase this? She's establishing how much money I'll be able to spend for new emotes with the artists that I work with. Yeah, my cats, they just do this all the time. Like, they are brothers through and through. Can you double the cats again? Hello, Sam. Is there anything up here? Missiles. I mean, technically those would be good to get, right?
Huh?
Am I going for missiles? Because it's better damage than my charge ice beam. Down 2 sand pits. Oh, I probably still need... Okay, I see. Yeah, I know what to do. I can set up G mode up here to make this easier. Will be easier to tell from the other door. Okay, cool. Good jump. Longer load time. Yo, quick shine spark in the yapping maw? You got it, boss. Yeah, crashes the game. Okay. Don't get hit by COVID on the way down. Got hit by COVID. You had one job.
Huh?
You butthole. Be fine with a spring ball bounce, or not even necessary. Okay. Ridley time.
Ridley time for me too. Nice.
They should add Mother Brain's attacks to Ridley's moves. No. That'd be awful. Okay, now for farming supers. My best option is to fucking X-ray climb spore spawn supers and farm at the top. You didn't have to blow your load on Ridley. You know what? You're right. That's on me. I mean, on him. I mean, what? Love the Smash Bros. Trophy on the table. Yeah, it's not an actual trophy for winning anything. It's just a gift from Star, my wife. But it's very cute. I like it. Eventually, this space around me will have a little bit more decoration to it. Melee! It's been months since we bought a shelf to test how it looked, and I just haven't hung it up on the wall. Yeah, I think sometimes StreamerBot, like, it doesn't have the audio file cached or something, so it takes a little bit longer to load it. But all subsequent redeems should be fine. I have not found a job yet, no. I'm still on the job hunt. I've been doing some training courses to earn some additional certifications. Why was going to the ship refill not an option? Because I don't have bombs, power bombs, or runway to get through pillar room. I could get through left to right, but not right to left easily. How high up am I going? About 8 screens. I shouldn't say about, it's like exactly 8 screens. You can see that when Samus rolls over the top of the screen, the mini-map moves up by 1. I gotta do that 8 times. What job were you performing before you were laid off? I was a software developer. I guess my technical title was application engineer. Same difference. Primarily Java, Node.js, some shell scripting here and there, integration into AWS cloud stuff, Kubernetes, Docker, all that fun stuff. Classic everything. Whatever they needed, I would help figure out getting it done. I was there at that job for a total of 15 years. The first 2 were as a contractor, and the remaining 13 were as an employee. But when I was an employee, like, so the Java and the Node.js stuff is what I did on the most recent team that I was on, but I also did some front-end development for another team. And that was done with JavaScript, jQuery, SharePoint, that kind of stuff. I'll save my game when I go back down. That save is connected to Meridia Tube, which I would have to Shine Spark Deep Stuck to get inside. But there's a save down at the bottom where that's where I need to go to get to Mother Brain anyways, so no reason not to. Yay, I have ammo. Down but better. I should probably do damageless Zeb skip. Nice. About 36 shots. Yeah, the 36 was me roughly calculating with the ammo that I had. Six seconds. GG's. Yeah, that was quite a sequence for Varia. I did not think that that major was gettable, but turns out it was. Thought I was gonna have to go get something else. Oh, Sam, I converted a blue suit into a slope spark. That was fun. Haven't seen that yet. Did anyone make a clip of that? I'm sure NN would love to see that as well. Yeah, I mean, that temp blue chain wasn't like the worst thing, the worst temp blue I've ever done, but it just had that like really awkward part of needing a spring ball jump in that tight space. Off for the night? I think so. I think next time I stream, I will dedicate that to any percent D-Rust. I have a new goal for any percent. I want to get a 44. Sub 40. North Korea percent? Maybe one day. I'm sure that'd be fun. Rambo percent? Have a good night, Macross. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. So I will not be around for our usual Wednesday night stream for the weekly because I have some of Star's family is coming into town, so we're meeting up with them. So I won't be around for that. I'm gonna see if I can either do like a Tuesday or a Wednesday during the day stream. Sorry, Blaine. I know it's bad news. How long has Emmett been streaming for? 350? Yeah, we'll raid Emmett. I'm sorry, Blaine. I'm sorry. So there won't be the usual Wednesday night stream, but yeah, I'll try and incorporate an extra stream somewhere in there. I know it's so tough. I guess you could rely on the VOD, but I know it's not very comforting. All right, but I will I'll let you guys know when I stream next. And until then, hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever is wherever you are. And I will see you then. Goodbye.